Alright, so let me just set up me stream. Yeah, so what is Knightica? It's an auto-battler roguelike, and honestly, I really like it. Yeah. I spent, I wasn't streaming yesterday, because I had work and stuff, but I spent yesterday evening 4 or 5 hours doing Arena. So Arena's bloody brutal. Arena, I think, is as difficult, maybe more difficult than insane difficulty. It's just incredibly challenging. So to get a win with Warrior was like insane, and Ghoul was insane. Cleric is not too crazy. Cleric, I think, is my strongest character for me, strongest class. It just makes a lot of sense. But that said, Scholar, I'm really looking forward to today. So, insane difficulty. Cool. Difficulty. Campaign mode. Only what, 5 left? 5 classes left. Yep. Alright.
Insane difficulty campaign mode. 5 classes left. Yeah.
Okay, a little bit of a delay, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay, just get the chat up. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Alright. So. Yeah, let's get cracking. Yeah, we're gonna keep going in order. I don't know what's a good start for Scholar, because all we need to do is get a Pyromancer. Oh, why? So the feature of Scholar is that it rerolls the shop whenever you merge troops. Let's borrow. Go. Lancer. Oh my god, that's so lucky. It also gives you... Oh, I lost the thing. You're gone. Bring in the Lancer. We bring in a Spirit. What we do is we... Alright. So now we're going to go Dryads, because we need heals. So we have 2 Lancers, which is good. They're just constant buff. And we'll give them defensive buff. But I want all Sergeants. And I still want to grab a Pyromancer, if we can. Or just stack cash and go to the tavern. Okay, so what we need to do is spend all my money on unlocking as many slots as possible. And then we can get enough room for... We could just surround it with Lancers, really, if we get enough room. Rare troops. We could lose money, get rerolls. Money... I mean, rares will be Sergeants, so... Maybe we can get a couple Sergeants here. We sell our Lancers. We did not get that. We got Energize. Money generation, I think, is fine for now. So Energize will be interesting. It's not going to give any stat bonus, but it'll give actual combat bonus. And evade, so it's like immune to damage. So maybe we don't even need to do that much. I want to get plus 20 bucks. But yeah, having it level 2 because of the experience scroll is going to help a lot. We got another one. I think we just keep going. We just keep going there. We can get Dryad now. If anything, I'll replace those, so that's fine, isn't it? Let's just keep going. So now we get extra defense. The good thing about Energize is the movement speed buff doesn't disappear. We want, I think Iron Blob isn't bad for rerolls, but what we need is a Sergeant. We could get more money. I think it's worth gambling on another reroll. So we have a Dryad there for 12. We can sell the money generation and instead get the second Dryad because that'll help us stack buffs. I want to get the Sergeant up defensively, even if it means the Lancers don't have any offensive play in this. We can grab the Iron Blob, really. It's not a big deal. But yeah, Sergeants are actually going to be really helpful. And now we have 3 buffs affecting the Ogre. It's going to be all about... Let's just save that. Does it save? I don't think it does. Yeah, maybe we can get another Scholar thing and we can get it to level 3. I could have done Borrowers. Let me just do that, I suppose. I mean, we should be fine, really, because we've got double Dryads, we've got extra defense, we've got 3 buffs affecting it. I want to get some enchantments nearby, so like the defense one that gives everyone around you defense, and they're just going to get that on multiple units and be fine. Get that on the blob would be great. Inheritance is irrelevant. I think we're going to get anything good. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, so we can do blood money. Because we lose instantly. Anyway, so let's get rid of one of these and get another Dryad. Just because it's more efficient for the sake of room. Bombshell. Honestly, I'd love to do bombshells. We just get rerolls and then we can get... Nah, it's fine. So we're going to have... We didn't lose any increase in stat with the Lancer getting gone. We just get more defense on the Sergeant, really. If he can tank for, even 3 or 4 seconds, that's a lot. Here we go, moment of truth. The other positive of the Dryad, of course, is that we can heal the Ogre. So that's going to help a lot. We could Saw. Another Dryad. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of Dryads, a whole bunch of defense. And it's level 3, which is crazy. This early to have level 3. And it's super fast because of the speed buff. Alright, we could do... I don't think any of these are good. I don't need dragons. Fast learner? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we can sync that up with a scroll. We got iron blobs. I think we just need to get more space. That speed buff is actually, I think, incredibly powerful. We need the sergeant. Glass cannon? No. So we really just need to reroll as many times as possible to get those scrolls. Not worth getting Inferno. Okay, so we always want to save 4 coins so we can get a scroll of experience. It's a shame we don't have the Pyromancer though. Because it looks like this is like a perfect first insane run of the day. When I struggle so much usually. It's just like... Huh. Okay, so we're trying to get an experience scroll. Okay, this is just silly. We're already level 4? We could do enchantments. We can do enchantments. I don't think there's anything we need in terms of buffs. Nothing here is actually useful, is it? Technically we could do that, but I actually don't think we need it. Curse? Sustainer would be nice. So we have extra heals. We can try once more. Caretaker, exactly what I needed. On the Sergeant, it's perfect. So now we have that extra buff. We just need more sergeants now. Another one. Got a mecha. I think we can fit it. We can. Range is a little bit of an issue, but I mean, I'll have to move forward before it attacks in most fights. But if we can get Shadow Step on it, that'd be pretty fancy. Or we could just get 3 caretakers and then put it next to the yoga and get like crazy buffs. And I feel like it's early enough to actually build the mecha. So that's a really, really positive thing. Glass cannon, we could do that on the mecha. Lose defense but gain offense. I mean, might as well. Echo. It's not really very good for it, but we'll just put it anyway. And we always want to save 4 coins. So at least now the mech can scale a little bit. Alright, so we get another mecha. None of these are good. So double mecha. I mean, it's really just... They'd be better off having dryads, wouldn't I? It's just a waste of time, isn't it? I do this sort of thing where I just sort of feel like I can stack multiple of something and then I end up wasting space, which could be better used buffing the main character, the ogre. We'll go Garrison. I think we should definitely should just put these together, not worry about it. We got another mecha. Ogre didn't level up. Iron Blob leveled up. Alright, we've got another sergeant. So now we can move this dryad over here. Bring in the second sergeant. We could probably buy another slot just in case we get another dryad, which we do. Alright, so now we have plenty of heal, although I'd say the dryad's attack power is too low to be decent healing. It's still, I think, a nice sentiment. You see how little they heal the sergeant there. Okay, so now we need more room. This is so stupid. So what we could do is sell the mecha and get the Spellblade instead. Because the Spellblade is just crazy strong. But it's like, I like the damage type of the mecha. But like Spellblade this early? Or I could sell Iron Blob and then get the Spellblade in that slot. Actually, that's what we'll do. Pyromancer! I think I'd prefer Pyromancer to the mecha, but the Pyromancer has negative impacts on performance on console, unfortunately. So we'll just leave it. We'll leave it there. Alright, so now we have a magic Spellblade that can get some defensive buffs from the Dryads and just slowly build up its offense. Just gotta level up though. And the problem is all my Dryads are level 1, so that affects the magic Spellblade. Okay, so definitely need to get and then Inferno on it. And maybe I could have gone to Sergeant and moved it down, but I think giving a magic Spellblade a chance to actually perform is pretty nice. I mean, the Ogre's just crazy at this point. And just having a second big unit. So yeah, this is going really well. And it's like, it's kind of scary how well it's going. Okay, let's just go into battle. Mecha's leveled up, so that's a big positive. Ogre has crossed 1,000. 1,000. Okay. Nice. Now, you don't always get these awesome, amazing runs where you're just like... That's fine. Where you're just looking going... You know, I'd have to be really bad to lose this run. But anything is possible. Okay, epics. What we could do... I think we just need more slots. That was a big level though for the Spellblade. Really big. Ninja at the back. Mecha took care of it. Okay. Proved its worth in the Mecha. Still needs a third enchantment. Almost leveled up. Okay. Getting the princess would be nice, but it's like not 100. It's not totally necessary at this point. Just help scale the ogre. Just gotta get one more level. Oh, not even really, but. Okay, what we can do now is put the sergeant between. And also, we could level up the lancer, but it's not a big deal. Inheritance, I could just chuck that on the mecha. Doesn't matter, honestly. All that matters is it's got 3, so it can get increased attack. I want to get... Okay, so we've got Shadow Step I could put on the mech, but we don't really need to do it. What we will do, though, is get the ogre up. And a princess would be fantastic. And I want to put the princess here. So that 50% reduced price thing is really helping me out. We could lucky roll. No, it's fine. It's fine. So now we have our most important line getting experience. I just got to buy the top 2 rows and then put the mecha in a position to get buffed by the princess, I think. We have Cauldron. Apparently Cauldron works if you're next to the troop. I feel like we're a long way away from getting Ogre up. Why not? Let's... Okay, so what is... How does it work? Oh, okay. Okay, so if we get rid of... Okay, let's... We can try that next turn. So I gotta put it next to the ogre, and then it'll help. We could do that on the Cauldron. Okay, so if I do this, so it has to be... Okay. I want to get it... Okay, so I do that. So we've got a range buff there. It's just crazy. Okay, so we got 2 spell blades, but I want to do Cauldron. We've got Pyromancer, which we don't have room for unless we move troops, but I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to keep on doing this. Okay, let's go. That extra range is... it's a bit ridiculous. Okay, so we got Princess, we got Pyromancer. Alright. I think that's worthwhile, maybe. Okay, so we got a king, which we don't need. We got the wit drop. We got haste drop. That's fine. Big. We got life. We got attack range. I suppose you can level up a few of these to get Magic Spellblade going a bit more. And more defense. Alright, here we go. The perfect run absolute gimme, insane difficulty with the scholar. Okay, thanks for that. Well, you're just gonna get anger and evade, eh? And in we go. Oh, it's doing that thing where it locks it. They need to fix that glitch. Alright, so pretty good stats on the ogre. 2700 defense, almost 2600 offense. That's the way. It can be so easy. Insane difficulty, and it can be hours and hours of struggle, but first run of the day, we get the win. And yes, there's Iron Blob. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Buy himself a 0. We could have done buy himself a 0 really, because we got the magic spell blade, so it gives you your troops. Okay, feels like a long way away. $14 attack and defense every time we get a buff. I feel like we'll still get stomped by the Endless Bomb boss. That thing is just... Okay. I can't see anything. Maybe we can get to level 8 at the start of the next... Probably not though, probably not with XP. Alright, we gambled. Didn't get to level 8, unfortunately, but, you know, we got... Okay, we're gonna get absolutely bodied here. Got 100% evade. It's all about the mecha. Okay, mecha's dead. It just got 2-tapped. Yeah, so what I think is a clearly broken run, completely insane, and I get absolutely obliterated in Endless One. But a win's a win's a win. We take that. Now we got the Enchanter, which I think is going to be very challenging. Because I don't really get it. So we go, Spell Dragon. I mean, Enchanter, surely Spell Dragon makes sense. But I just can't seem to get the thing to work. So every 8 spells it's supposed to do something. I've never ever seen it do anything ever. So let's see if that works out. Let's grab another egg. So we need a warden so we can guarantee some spells. Garrison. No, we have no money for that. Okay, it's only $2 for the egg, unfortunately. So I wonder what movement speed buff's going to be like on the Sapphire Dragon. Because it's usually pretty slow. Alright, let's sell the dragon. Because we haven't got much room. So we get an Onyx Dragon, which needs money. And if it doesn't have money generation, it's useless. Okay, we got Inheritance. We have the Sergeant, so we have offensive and defensive buffs for the Sapphire Dragon. We're doing nothing with the Mercenaries, so it's kind of like pointless to have it. Oh, there we go. So, we bring in the Warden. Although maybe it's better to have the Warden. Okay, let's put the Warden here. Maybe that matters. Alright, here we go. I think... I don't know. I don't know about this strategy. Alright, let's get the tiles unlocked. Maybe. Let's see how we go here. It's over. Trooper's now a knighthood. Okay, so we have sergeants doing buffs, double buffs now that they're knighthood. Okay, we got the stupid wisp. Does nothing. So, battle start. Give 50% of the enchanted tile bonus to adjacent allies. I don't think it works. So let's see. Yeah, didn't do anything. Now it says it does something. So we go off. Did we get 5 damage? Alright, we're in a bit of trouble here. Dragon's gonna stay alive. Come on, Scrapper. He's got this. Maybe not. One more. Oh, he lost. Just so close. Definitely need more money if we're going to get that sort of strategy to work, I think. We could do Warden. Let's see if we can get this enchanted thing to actually do something. Okay, so we've used one spell. I'm going to keep count of the spells, because... Cheap roll. We can just get some of the most basic stuff. Rubberoid. We got the elite. I don't think we can beat the elite. We need spells. We just need to survive and spell. Adjacent knighthood. Alright, we got the dryads, we have heal, we get the extra defensive generation. Mages for offense. I feel a little bit light on offense still, but we got venomous. Alright, so we've got Caretaker, Retribution. Let's do upgrade first, but what we'll do... Okay. Oh, you devil. Ah, you devil. Surely we've done enough spells now to get that center thing upgraded though. No, still 34. Alright, we got the Wisp. Alright. Okay, there go all the mages. Okay, okay, there it goes, I suppose. Let's do a mercenary run. Oh, no, I have like no success with mercenary run, but let's just do a mercenary run. Avoid the elite. Alright, let's see if we can get there. Just one more turn. If we can win this battle. Alright, give me another mercenary. Okay, you didn't give me another mercenary. We just keep going.
I am here. Let the insanity begin.
I won my first run, and now we're into the tough part. I need to roll a mercenary unit. If I don't get mercenary unit here, the run's pretty much cooked. And we don't get a mercenary unit. Alright, what I'm going to do... You're going to hide behind them, and we're going to somehow win this. Oh, trouble. Trouble. 44 defense apparently does nothing against a 10 attack. I think the mercenaries are bugged. Like, legitimately bugged, their stats. They're just completely wrong. But yeah, first run was a win with the Scholar. Just got an Ogre run straight away. I was like, oh. And then, yeah, Gucci. But I don't really get the enchanter. The whole enchanted tile thing, I'm not accessing it properly or using it properly at all. We got Lone Wolf. What I could do is move everything back. And then Lone Wolf. There. And then we go there. Okay, issues. Can we kill... Okay. Phoenix down on the Sentinels I think is going to be really helpful. If we can get through this, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Here we go. Level... We just need to get one more mercenary level. Level up the bottom one. Alright, anyway, here we go. We got 2 level 2 mercenaries. They've got decent stats. We have 2 shields. If I could trust the stats of the mercenaries, surely we'd win easy, but I suspect we won't. Because the mercenaries' defense just doesn't make any sense at all. The defense stat is totally bogus. Well, they just got really low health. Maybe a mix of both. Like, we should win this, but I feel like we're gonna lose. I mean, the Sentinels just have to take damage. We lost a bunch of offense. I'm not sure what more I could have done.
Melting.
Yeah, they have no health. Must be yeah, they just don't have any health. Let's try a princess run. I got a good princess run when I won that other time. I'm not sure it'll happen again, but okay, we're just gonna grab that. Just gonna grab the usual suspects. I should move the Roboroids back so they get it Princess XP.
Move robots back a
Yeah.
for Princess
Yeah.
XP.
Alright. Caretaker. Maybe the answer is to get... Yeah. I mean, it's just... The problem is it's not enough XP from the princess to really actually help at all. I feel like it's one of those false... Oh, it's like such a pitiful amount at level 1 that it won't make a difference. By the time I get to the boss, I think it'll be already over, so it's like, ah. Okay, Shadow Step is genuinely powerful with the Roboroids. XP received, get defense. We can do... Actually, Sergeant, I want to do that. Let's go Garrison, see if we can get another princess. Just want to pump up. The Shadow Step ones are really strong. They'll be useless in the boss fight, but I feel like they're going to get us there. We've got Jolt. Finally a coin. We could go Dryad for healing. Alright, so we have a pretty diversified spread of units. The Sergeant, I think, will be key, because giving that defensive buff means it's got a lot of defense, when otherwise it wouldn't. I want this run to continue. I want to see where it goes. I think the Sergeant is key. That XP defense on XP received, so it's got 52 defense, which is a lot for a Sergeant at this point. And even if a Sergeant's attack is 1, it'll do more than a 100 attack mercenary. Alright, can you guys kill the trash mobs? Princess! Princess, no! Okay, they got the job done. Sergeant did it. Okay, so we're just going to buff the Sergeant. I'm just going to spend all my effort. Reduce spell cost. We get free spells. But that'll, I suppose, be a positive if we can get the enchanted tile to actually do anything. Okay, what we're going to do... We can do transmutation and get a magic spell blade. Which will mean we can actually win the run. But at the same time it means we're not going to get any XP. I think it's worth it. Unless we get a king. We got a cauldron. Okay. Alright, we have a cauldron run. I want as many units as possible touching the cauldron, so we need to get more space. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen now. Okay, we just get this one, and now we can get you. Alright. And we're just going to cauldron up everything. We can move that and get another sergeant Or we could just level up the sergeant. Okay. We could do enchantment. What's... Nothing really worthwhile is there. So we should just focus all of our effort. So we could get an ogre out there. I don't know. I think it's a little bit too late to really scale an ogre, but surely it's better to have it than not have it. Phoenix. So we just keep doing this. We don't think about anything else. We just get more and more and more and more. We could definitely do caretaker on the scrappy. Alright. Okay, so every single turn we're just getting drops. Don't worry about anything else. Don't worry about upgrading your troops. Any of that jazz. We just keep on using the drops. We got the elite, and let's see where we're at, basically. Nah. You know what? Enchanted thinking. Suck an egg. Alright, here we go. We got a free epic. which I think we'll get a princess, and we can put that in the bottom. At the bottom there, we got a tower. Which is not what we want, but it doesn't matter. Lucky roll. Okay, we drop. The necromancer. Just haste drop. We got a shaman. We got a haste drop. Alright, let's put this on the ogre. So when we do a wit drop and we get a level, it'll actually benefit it. So it's interesting, the cauldron. Interesting thing. It's big. We get anger. Get a princess. We can chuck it at the bottom. Alright, we got a bunch of life drops there. So I'd still consider this a cauldron run, not an ogre run, just because the ogre's very weak. So it's like, it's hard to say it's... I'm getting a lot of haste drops. Okay. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, this cauldron run's pretty good. I mean... free rerolls, chance to gain rerolls. Let's get the free ones. We need to get the cauldron to level 2. I need to get some more slots too. Has anyone got on-death effects? You got XP. Okay, I'll just keep on doing these. Fast learner, chuck it on the princess, I suppose. It's kind of a waste, isn't it? The Roboroids have got almost as much stats as the Ogre. It's like, they're just... Okay, so we could get another Dryad at the bottom. But what we should just focus on is Haste drop. Okay, more rerolls. Life drop. Let me get this stupid wisp. Ugh, sure. I know it does nothing. We've done 1,000,000 spells, so it should be a big bonus, but... Okay, so let's move this piece of donkey poop over here. Let's get another princess. Let's test against this elite. It'll probably kill us and we'll just lose the whole run instantly, but... I believe in the cauldron. Does it give itself XP when it does this? I don't think it does it? We need the anger one. Okay, big trouble. It's all about scrappers. It's over. The run is over. Unless the cauldron can do some damage. Ah, I threw that run away. Should have just dodged the elites. Oh, as powerful as you think you are, you're never as powerful as some of those World 3 elites. Ah, that was totally winnable. Maybe. What are you supposed to do with start shop with a wisp? Like literally, it do nothing. Alright, here we go. We go mech. And we get free spells, so we should get decent enchantments. We just need rage. We got fury there. We can just get a robot. We got chivalry. We got mana blob. Okay, perfect. So let's go here. Let's go mana blob. We battle the elite because we're crazy like that. Get some more. Just grab a dryad for the sake of extra defense. Free rare. Okay, we got some money. Rage, Rage, Rock, Rock, Rage. So we have Rage, which is the best one. And then, okay, pretty trash other one. See if we can make some room for a scrapper. Alright, that's cool. We need to get Mana Blob leveled up. We need to get Mecha leveled up. We need to scale like crazy. I think we'll probably lose this fight, but... Double Rage. We go Sergeant. Cost of... It's coming on the free level 2, really. We've got the stupid Wisp. So now I just need Sniper. I think Sniper would be perfect to replace the one I don't like. Blood Money. We got Tribal. Selfish. We could just get money. Greed is really, really powerful. So let's just do money from here. It's going to be a bit risky, I think, in the boss fight, but if we can survive the boss fight, then long term it's the right strategy. Okay, thanks for that. Alright, I don't know what's going to happen here. I feel like defensively we're very weak. So it's going to be how fast we can get through this fight. We're running out of defensive troops. Moment of truth. Nice. Okay, so now we're at 30 bucks. I think, honestly, this is perfect. Although we got one shop slot. Basically, just it forces me to stop spending any money at all. Actually, yeah. Mana blob. Alright, we need to take on an elite and get some slots back, otherwise it's just a battle. We need to get something. We got a shaman, eh? So we also get a dragon if we want. $22. Alright, let's gamble. Okay, so we need space. Bam. So we got a gold dragon. If the scrappers were leveled up, that would be good, but we'll just get more money, I suppose. Nothing wrong with more money. Another ranged unit. Huge. Alright, so now we just need 2, 3. Get the shaman. Alright, so let's move you guys back. And the shaman forward. Okay. Alright, here's what it is. I don't know if the shaman on the roboids will actually help a hell of a lot, but it's better than nothing. They just need to survive long enough for the mecha to unleash. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, all the tiles are unlocked. I'm stupid. Let's do it. We could get a warden in. Guaranteed spell. But then... No. No. Warden's stupid. Energize. Honestly, Energize would be really, really good. Alright, we got enchantments, cost of all troops was reduced. We lose half our health, which is fine. And we get a bunch of rerolls. Maybe we get something decent. If you roll 3 times, you get a buff. Sergeant would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Tower. Salamander. Big scrapper level. We're just ramping up like crazy on the mecha. Just everything else has to survive. So the Energize, I think, will be really, really helpful. Battle start, each adjacent knighthood buff. That's big. Alright. Sell that stupid thing. Alright. That's big, getting the mana blob level 3. And we better make it to level 4 soon. Alright, here we go. Level 4, we hit 1,000. Alright, here we go. Mecha power. But we have no shields, so the worry's going to be we're not going to last long. So we need to go hard. Here it is, the most important phase. Two tentacles left. One more. Okay. Victory is possible. Just have to get... we could do... Game 1 reroll for every 10 you have. That's great. That synchronizes really well. The problem is we still have very limited shop. Let's just grab this. I simply don't care. We just need to get blood money. Sure, because if we lose here, we lose anyway. Trooper's also a knighthood. Alright. We've got tower. Okay. We could... I could take the shaman, and I could try and make a legendary. I think it's a bit too late, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely too late. Grab an ogre? Might as well just grab it. Another shield guy at the top. Alright, let's do it. Just more cannon fodder, I suppose. And the dryad will get them some sort of... no defense worth mentioning, but... maybe you better, to get rid of the shield guys, just have roboroids, if I could find them. But of course nothing's popping up, so... we're gonna shaman. Curse, which is great. Mech. Bombs. Nah, it's too much to rejig all the setup. Huge. Level 5 mech. Getting 50 offense with those rages. Alchemist. Oh, we got a scrapper. What is the point? Blood money. We got a princess. Alright, so what is the right answer here? Mix you two together. We move these guys over here. Then we have the free reign to put the princess here. Here's the way to go. I want to upgrade someone. Alright, well. So we got a spell blade. Alright. I still don't understand how the wisp works. I think it's garbage, but we could get spellblade instead of gold dragon, because the scrappers aren't going to scale, are they? I mean, it's a bit too late for them, but let's don't worry about it. So we could have a level 2 ogre instead of gold dragon. Alright. I think the spellblade is the better way to go. So we got level 3 ogre. And if we put restore, I think that'll work. I think restore on the magic spellblade is pretty good. We just gotta have... Just, at least the magic spellblade's got 100 defense. So it can just sort of stuff around and swing its sword and do funny things. And really it's the Roboroids doing all of the worthwhile stuff. Big level on the mecha. That's pretty good. We got the on-death buff on the Wisp, so it actually does something. Alright, second princess. Mecha's looking pretty good. Scaling really well. I like the extra little bit of defense you get from not inheritance, the other one, greed. Enchantment. I think it'll actually matter. Hopefully it doesn't matter, but I think it might. Just that if you can tank one hit, might be the difference between winning and losing this run. Bam. Bam.
Mech carry.
Yeah. I mean, something's got to carry. In Insane, you need something carrying. We could do... You could chuck you there. That's fine. We got Cauldron, but it's a bit too late, but I'll just chuck it in inventory. Princess. Alright, we hit 3,000. Caretaker. Is that worth putting on something? Yeah. Just a tiny bit of extra defense should maybe help. Alright. Will we have enough defense for the final boss? Surely. Getting close to 4,000 offensive power with the mecha. It's Spellblade's really not doing a hell of a lot, but I mean, by having the Spellblade, I do get extra slots in the shop, and that's had big impact on leveling troops, so. Got a king. How much have I spent this run? It's probably worth bringing in the king instead of the scrapper, but. Or the dryad and just move away from defense and just be like. Chuck a king in there. Alright, level 8 mech. It has all the right stuff on it. Maybe a third rage would be insane. It's just 4,000 offense. It's only getting more and more crazy powerful. Here we go. Do we lose here right at the end? Okay, so that was really concerning, but you know what? Live and learn. We still lived, so we can still learn. Final boss. Insane campaign mode with... Okay, well, let's just get to it then. With the mecha. 4,500 offense. How much damage do we do? Okay, he's attacking. And then finish it off. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Victory! With the... Not with the scholar, with the freaking elemental... Not the enchanter. Victory with the enchanter. Wonderful. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad at all.
Mech is insane.
Mech is insane. But is it insane enough to do the next bit? Can we beat Endless One with the mech? Because I don't think we have enough defense, honestly, to do it, but... we got the shop roll. Alright, here we go. Alright. Getting close to 5,000 attack. Shadow step? We could shadow step it. We need to shadow step something. I think... Yeah. Shadow Step Magic Spellblade, so we get some big cuts in. Oh, 5,400 offense. He's just a bit too far. I need to put him off the top. Okay, so we need to move. We need to sell all that stuff.
Shadow step is basically suicide, haha.
I know. But maybe the answer is to do it. Let's go here. Maybe the top. It'll work better. We got blood money. Shaman. We got 18.
Scrappers out.
Yeah, you reckon Scrapper's out? And then King in? How much are we up to on the King side of things? 168. They do good defense though. That's the thing about them. Because it's only 3 units, they do actually have a defensive buff. As in they have health. And that's a bit of a rare commodity. So we're up to almost 6k offense. This glitch is so annoying. Alright, moment of truth. The big baddie. These Shadow Step, you better get a few hits in. His attack is way too low, the Magic Spellblade, to do anything at this point anyway. Just a distraction purpose. Oh, he didn't teleport on the Golem. I mean the Mecha, we got a chance. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Increased attack. All troops on the field. We got Retribution. Is it worth... Alright, here we go. Endless 2, round 1. Got 7,858. There we go, Magic Spellblade. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're in big trouble. It also means the Magic Spellblade can actually get some more attack by getting some hits in. Oh, not enough for a level. Another King. Demolition. Alright. 8,000. 8,500 offense. We got the Haunted Temple and the Garrison. I think we're Garrison because we do have plenty of money. Okay, so we go Spellblade, Spellblade, Sentinel. Another king. Bam, level 13. They keep trying to give me necromancers. Frenzy's pretty good. I think Frenzy on the Scrapper will actually go well. Alright. Here we go. 9,300. Nearly 10,000! 10,000 attack power. Will it be enough? Probably not, because this guy's stupidly strong. Everyone's just getting folded. It's over. No! We just needed more distractions. Like, if we had a necromancer summoning zombies, maybe we would have survived maybe 2 seconds longer, but a lot of damage. That's the most I'd ever done. Endless 2 damage, so.
Close.
Yeah. Oh, victory though. Alright, so now Enchanter's done. Elementalist is next. We're blobbing. Oh, no way. No way do I just get an easy... Double ogre run. All right, and then we go. All right. So we got ogre, ogre. Okay, we have to make sure we don't flub this run. I'm just gonna... Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, but... We could steal stats. Okay, so we got Catalyst. Fast Learner. Caretaker. Shop rolls give a chance to get a bonus. And then we just do... we got Catalyst, so we do want to level something up. That's big. We've got a mana blob. We just need more room. And we can go mana blob. Oh. We can do another swamp
Is the
blob.
game in slow mode?
It's in fast mode. But yeah, we're just... Okay, so now we have... So we just need... We're blobbing. Blob ogres. We got the double defensive buff now. Oh, I need to move that, but then... Garrison. Okay, so... We could do mana blob, or I could just do molten blob double. Just get money, because we need money for rerolls. Alright, I don't know if this will be enough, but surely... Maybe it will. Maybe it will be. That's a massive level up. Oh. Alright, we got mana blobs. It's not really on the right troop, but it is what it is. Alright, let's do fast learner. Alright, if I don't level up the ogre, it's cooked. But it's like, I can't reach both. Alright, we've got to level up the bottom ogre, otherwise it'll never catch up.
Is it just me or ogres seem pretty off?
They're crazy strong, like crazy. You still have to scale them, but they actually can scale. So a lot of troops have issues with natural ways to become more powerful, but the ogre does not have that problem. It's the thing about it that's so OP is you can give it a temporary buff, and it'll take a permanent from that. So it gets permanent from temporary, and it's like, it's just busted. Alright.
Have you tried Mecha yet?
Yeah, I just did a mecha run before this. Got to 10,000 offense in Endless 2 and still got clubbed by the boss. Did a lot of damage though. But that was good. It's good when you get the right enchantments early, because otherwise I find myself being too picky with mecha enchantments and waiting like, oh, that one's not good enough, don't put that on there, and then you end up not scaling the damn thing. This is what we should do. So we're just gonna try and get the bottom ogre to level up. Probably need an ogre here, don't we? Ah, that's fine. Alright, so next turn we'll have 2 level 2 ogres. I think it's probably a bit too far back. Oh. Alright, so now we got that back there. We move offense over. A sergeant would be perfect. Okay. I'll put that at the top, or get the top row, and then we'll have room to put in between. We got energize, which we don't really need on anything, but except go to the sergeant and energize. So what I want to do, ideally, is get the top row, move the top ogre to the very top row, and put a bunch of sergeants in between. Probably just, what, 2? And then try and get some princesses to get them both. We just have to get the top one. Yeah. If I can just get some decent enchantments for the Arcana blob at the bottom, it could be pretty damn useful. But Avoid the elites. Stay away from the elites. Okay, so bam. 7 offense. We want to kind of get them back to parity. Alright, we got... Is it better? I mean... Alright. So change in tactic. I think we need diversity of weapons. So we'll go to the mecha. Get some of these. Another sergeant at the top. I mean, the mecha is probably way too late to do anything with it, in all honesty, but it's just nice to have some sort of ranged attack. Good single target damage. When it's focusing. We got Retribution. I think we just need something on the mecha. Otherwise it's not going to do anything. Alright, here we go. I mean, it's got pretty good damage and defense, the top one. Bottom one, the one below, it's not... I mean, it's pretty far behind, but it's not crazy. Okay, that was unlucky for the mecha, but it is what it is. Alright, second phase. A little concerning, but we're just going to have to tough it out. Okay. Okay, so defensively we're not as strong as the previous a couple runs ago. Where it was just crazy. But okay, Ogre leveled up. Okay, so now we go.
Echo Mecha is really fun.
Oh, we got Rage.
But economy feels so meddling to get.
I think I'm gonna go Rage, Rage, Rock, Rock, Rage. Yeah. I mean, economy helps everything. You get a lot more choices, but it's just... I feel like you have barely any options in the first world in Insane. That's where it's difficult setting up. And it's so easy to split your strategy and end up trying to do two different things at once and not doing either of them well. But I kind of wish you didn't have to just keep on cycling it back when you pick your boon at the start of the run. I kind of wish they did that differently. Because I find myself just doing it again and again and again and again and again. Demolition. We just need to chuck things on there. Don't even worry, just... we got...
I just got weird nostalgia from the music show Rage on the television back in the 90s.
Yes.
Scream Rage, 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 haha.
Yeah, that's right. I got from the parody of that. One of the Australian comedies. They'd love to do the Rage, Rage, Rock, Rock, Rage in a sort of condescending way, but I think it's also nice too. Alright, that said, I think this run is looking really good. Really, 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 really good. Really good. Can we get a level up out of that? We can. Focus on the main. Alright, Swamp Blob at the top. We just got to get these... blobs up. I think both of them need to be like 1500 would be nice. Before we get into the final battle, but maybe we won't even get that much. Mecha level. I haven't done a Chaos Lord run, really. He does eat the troops a bit too fast. But I wonder how... You need to get him really, really, really early, I imagine. Or really late. Okay, so the mech is starting to look a little decent. We got Sergeant. I mean, we can just... Spellblade would have been nice. Would have got more ogres. Avoid the elites. Always avoid the. Don't even take a chance. Okay, so what I'm going to do is move this back. And then when we get the princess, we can get both of them. Alright. We've got Lone Wolf, Charm, Epic Roll, waste of, and the Echo, definitely, should be fine. Okay, so we should be fine from here. 1000 offense, 1000 defense, a little bit low on defense on the second ogre, but it's got rage, so it can catch up. Alright, level up please. Only 10. Okay, just gonna take a little while. Frenzy. Is it worth even having Frenzy on? We've got... Yeah, we can do that. Frenzy on mech. Shaman. Shaman would be better, wouldn't it? 3 offense, 2 defense. So we get 4 offense. But if we do Shaman, we get both of them, get a positive. Alright, here we go. Battle before the final boss is always the tricky one. Oh, we didn't get level 4 on the second ogre. Mecha that costs 1. Ogre that costs 3. I mean, we're right near the end. Maybe it's worth getting rid of this and then grabbing... Yeah, then we get Mecha. That's fine. Not many rolls left. We're about to do a roll in the final boss anyway. Alright, here we go. Offense and defense of each individual ogre isn't great, but the fact we've got 2 of them that are somewhat decent, maybe it'll be enough. Alright, here we go. Straight in. Oh. 1500. The rage really did help the second ogre catch up and overtake the first one. in offense, but defense is a big difference. Big, big, big! Flew right through it. Double Ogres gets the win. And Elementalist Insane difficulty is done. But I do feel like there's a better way to do it. More authentic way to do it would be with the Arcana blobs. But I got plenty of blobs, you know? Yeah. Good win. Good win. I don't know if we'll get far in Endless, in all honesty. Because the Ogres are just too weak. And we got that stupid thing in the way. We grab another princess. It's really interesting the on attack gain 6 damage intensity. Yeah. There we go. So we got that one. I wish I could see what I'm doing. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. Mecha's got to step up a little bit more. Alright, we'll get to the boss. We'll go Tavern. Okay, so we got XP. Got another princess. And I cannot see what I'm doing.
Spawn shell window.
I know. They need to fix that. They need to fix it. It's just annoying that it's something that's a troop that's captured by the World 3 final boss gets stuck on the screen. Just annoying. Alright, can we win this one? I don't think so. Okay, they're still alive? Nah, we're cooked. Mecha's damage is way too low. And we just don't have the defense. Endless bosses are absolutely crazy.
This game is so fun.
I agree. I really, really enjoy it. I'm I do think Druid is the most fun of all the classes. But we're almost there. So, we've done Warrior, Ghoul, Cleric, Jester, Scholar,
This game
Enchanter.
was insane and endless.
Yeah.
SF for the Ogre Brothers.
They were good, but now we have Warlock and Druid. I think Druid is the most fun, so I'm like tempted to do Warlock first. Oh my gosh.
Druid range
Filthy. Well, I want to do that. I do want to do a whole bunch of runs. I just got to beat everything on... I got to win. Got to win on Insane, and then I can freely... I wonder if they'll add different stuff, though. Like, Arena mode is really, 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 really hard. That's one, but... I wonder what they'll do.
I finally beat Insane with one busted ogre.
Good stuff. It's bloody tough. I mean, it always helps to start off with a good unit, but sometimes you just need a bit of luck. Like when I changed a princess into a magic spellblade very early on and just absolutely cruised through. Alright, so we could do glass cannon. I really don't want to do glass cannon though. Okay, so we just want to get a buff. We've got to scale the mecha up to at least 200 damage before getting to the boss. So it's worth going to the garrison. Selfish is not a good one. I do not like that one at all. Curse of Luck. Copy. Chuck that on. Curse, we could check on. That's fine. We just need to scale. That's all that matters. Let's go some more crows. Troop is now also a knighthood. What we could do... Iron Blob may be the way to go here. And then we sell that. Haunted Temple. Maybe we get something good. Shop contains more troops. Only 3 more rolls. We could try that. Curse of Luck. Alright, so now we have even more knighthood units that are touching the mech. Alright, so now we have a sergeant. Some worth. Alright, we got to do a bunch of rerolls and get the blob to be more powerful defensively. Because we've got them and the Lancers are only defensive options. And the Sergeant, maybe, if you argue. I don't know how. I don't know if we're going to win this boss fight. Like... That's fine. I mean, we just buy this, and we just... At least we have some extra defense, but it's not going to do a lot. Alright, here we go.
Just laser the boss and done.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I gotta get more troops. I gotta get more things going on. Gotta level up the mecha. Hmm. Alright, give me some new enchantments. We got Greed, Energize. Greed is good, but I've got a bunch of other crap ones on. I don't know. Since I'm doing the Knighthoods allies give me a bonus, I feel like sticking with that, but then I have to get rid of it because we got the other two enchantments aren't good. We got a Mauler we can bring in. So the Mauler, on health loss, it gets offense and defense. When any troop loses defense or offense or gets sacrificed, gain defense. How big is the tower? Too big. Necromancer? Do we have any on-death effects? Limiting myself to 3 rerolls just so I get more troops, I think was a bad decision. Because I need the rerolls to get the iron blobs to be somewhat defensively sound. And now it's just like, ugh, I've got nothing. I mean, they're still defensively okay. And demolition on them is going to be helpful, but... We've got an Ogre. Is it worth doing anything with it, though? I mean, it's better than having the Mauler, I suppose, isn't it? I mean, it's too late for that Ogre to do anything, though, of any value. So it'll just get beaten up, but... I don't know. I don't know what's... I don't know. Trooper's also a knighthood? We do need Echo on the mecha. Alright, so we lose a bit of scaling, but maybe we get lucky and get an upgrade. Okay, in this case we don't need to do that anymore. It's a pity you can't sell troops as the warlock for money. You can only sell them for hearts. I mean for health, so you just... Yeah, that ogre's kind of pointless. Oh, I think we're gonna lose. Can the mecha at least keep one of them down? Okay, there we go. Alright, I just don't have enough... not enough money. And that ogre is useless at the bottom. Yeah, I don't think we're any chance here. Just an awkward mecha run. I never really got going. Never got any decent defense going. Oh, it's a bit sad. All right, let's try and do this properly. So, the Mauler, we lose health, it gets stuff. When any troop loses attack or defense, gets sacrifice gain 2. So just by playing this troop, it gets stronger. So it gains anything when troops get sacrificed. So does that mean if I get a spirit and then I sell the spirit?
Difficulty campaign mode. 5 classes left. Yeah. Press F for the Ogre Brothers. Druid Ranger run. I finally beat Insane with one busted ogre. Just laser the boss and done.
So it doesn't count as losing its defense. And obviously selling a troop doesn't count as sacrificing it.
Selfish spell or whatever, takes stats of others. Will trigger the Mauler.
It looks okay. 50 offense, 88 defense. I haven't got a lot of health though. Let's get money. Alright, so we've got a bunch of bats. They're doing stuff. Alright, so now we got Sergeant for buffing offense. We've got defensive slime. We've got bombs for clear. I don't think I'm getting a lot of rerolls, in all honesty. Alright, here we go. It's got 81 offense, 165 defense. And that's our Primo Super Special Troop. Okay, maybe we're a chance. We can do that. Buy and sell for 0, we go hustle. Nice. Okay, that's pretty big. We can definitely move you. Worth getting mages. Big, big. Alright, let's get some money generation. I don't think we're going to do greed. Suppose we can check a spirit here. That's fine. We need to get all the slots. Okay, we got a shaman. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work out, in all honesty. So, it gets 8 defense every time the bats die. So maybe the answer is to get more bats. Okay, so how about Succubus? Okay, what's going to happen now? We've got succubuses that take defense away from the vampire thingy. We got an ogre. It's a bit too late to do anything with an ogre, I think. Well and truly too late. So just offensive scaling is the issue, really. That'll help. Alright, so we can get a king. Alright, let's get rid of the ogres. There's no point having the ogres. The ogres. Okay, so I want to do, instead of sacrificing that, let's do the bomb one. Yes, it means we'll lose all the defense, but maybe we can get a magic inversion later. King, not really worthwhile, but mecha, I think it's too late to develop a decent mecha. Princess is fine. So wait a second. So if we do Curse of Gold, that's huge. Okay, but now he's got no defense to steal, so I have to move this guy back. Alright, well, this will only work because we've got Energize on there, so we have Evade. Otherwise, it wouldn't be worth doing, because then they just get instantly blown up as soon as battle starts. Dark Knowledge. I suppose only on the Princess. Just assuming that we get to the next. Alright, let's see what happens. The bomb's very powerful. Can they blow up a tentacle or two? And our main dude has a lot of defense. Alright, we're losing a bit too much health. I think we're gonna lose.
It's okay, you minus 4 damage on the boss. Insta win.
Okay, it's over. Bugger. That was... I put a lot of effort into trying to scale it, and it didn't scale enough. So I think, honestly, it's a bust. Like, it can have defense, but I don't think it's going to be the powerhouse that I need it to be.
Damage.
I know. Not enough. I mean, minus 400 damage would be nice. And the bombs are always a bad idea. They don't help you in any... They do not help you at all in boss fights. I love them though. I love the boss. The bombshell. It's such a good unit. The bombshell's so funny. And it's so effective before, in like the early rounds. Oh, that's so bullshit. Can't believe that just happened.
Retry run.
Yep. But I just threw away Princess Run just then, and I lose the shop thing, and I don't get anything. That's...
Prince is gone.
I know, it's gone. I'll try to get the... I was going to spend hearts on it instead of monies, but we got gypped. I didn't think it would just send it away. Like, it's not really fair at all.
Is there a restart run type mechanic?
You just gotta do it again. They should have... They definitely need to add it, but because you choose the boon, and every boon actually does have a massive impact on the run, you go all the way back. But you can just roll through the boons. The boons are so powerful. Like, getting a mecha at the start is crazy. Getting an ogre at the start is an instant win if you're not silly. But I can be silly, so... Nothing is guaranteed. You just got to make the right decisions at all at the right times. True to the same rarity. Alright, I got no health. I got 1 health left. Bought a bunch of bats. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing this run. I feel like I'm just... Alright, let's pivot to mercenary run. Alright, let's go big. Risk it all. We get attachments, free level 2. The free level 2 zombie, eh? Alright, so we have weak defenses. I need to save money for the mercenaries and okay, I think we've got no chance in this boss fight when we get there. Alright, here we go. Let's go all offense on the Roboroid. We got sorcerers at the back getting more and more powerful every second. Alright, we're gonna have to go. I think it's, yeah, I think we did this. Something really crazy and just chuck everything away. So we get a Mauler, which is not good. We get a Bomb, which is not good. We get a Princess. Okay. Alright, I don't know what's I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I've got no health left to sacrifice to get the Mauler up, so it's like What is the point? Alright, let's get something good.
The spirit in combat death work with Mauler.
I feel like it doesn't. It only works. It only takes advantage of the little bats dying. Everything else doesn't seem to do anything with it.
It sacrifices itself, right?
Sacrifices other units, and particularly the vampires, just whenever they die. Apart from that, it doesn't really do that much. I mean, it can scale defense, gets 10 defense, you know, at a decent level. So at the minute, it's getting what, 6 defense every time a unit sacrifices itself. And every time I sacrifice life. But then I haven't got much life to sacrifice, so... I think the bomb is a waste of time. I mean, it's good for this moment, but it's going to not help me at all in the boss fight. Alright, yeah, I think it's over. I think it's over. The towers are pretty strong, though, defensively. I do like the tower. But getting it at this point is kind of pointless. Pointless is pointless! I mean, that run was doomed as soon as I threw away the princess, which I was supposed to start the run with. It's kind of, I don't know, something ridiculous. I could do another Mauler. I don't like it. Bombs. Ruby Dragons, you can do good stuff with the Ruby Dragon if you get lucky with coin generation. I'll do a Necromancer run. So, the key to Necromancer run is to not use zombies. Lose offense, gain defense. Let's just grab you. So necromancers, you'd think would do really well with zombies, but you only need one zombie. And you just need the rest of it to be rubberoids. Where are they, rubberoids? Give me a rubberoid. Our dryad's not bad. There you are. Huge. Jolt. Now we're just gonna get more rubberoids because then it triggers their on death effect. They get XP. Alright, now we just need to get empty slots, unlock tiles, and get more rubberoids. What I want to do... And then we hit the upgrade. And we upgrade Necromancer, you devil. That would have made the run if the Necromancer got upgraded. That would have been huge. I mean, it's so bloody good. Alright, we're gonna start buying slots. Alright, so we get our final dark knowledge. Is it worth doing double zombies at this point? Because we'll have level 3 zombies. Okay, we take one of them to the peak, or do we try and get a second one? Oh, we'll go a second one up. Grab another Rubberoid.
Warlock strat. Don't use Warlock units, haha.
Well, you need one of them, but yeah, it's definitely a lot. I mean, if you go all Rubberoids, it's really effective too. My Sentinel just isn't high enough level. So that's the big thing is you're always gaining levels, which is great. And I think Demolition on the zombies is actually going to be really good. Big damage, and just another unit to get in the way. I just need... I feel like Warlock needs the Occultist to get some health regen. So we can do 3 more troops, we can do 3... We can't do that one because we lose all those slots. Shops contain more troops and can only roll 3 times per turn. Let's do the money one. It's not a big deal. Alright, so now we have... It's definitely worth getting... more slots. No. Okay, let's get 2 slots. If I just got Sentinel to level 2, you'd have like 100 defense at this point. Alright, we need to get something... we got a Princess. We got Fast Learner for more XP. Restore. I think we'll do Restore on the tank guys. And then see if we can get some Sentinels. Okay, I got an idea. double necromancer. I think with double necromancer I can actually make a zombie unit that's tough. Okay, so double necromancer. We could swap offense and defense and get this one to 216 offense, but nah, that's fine. That's big. Alright, so catalyst on one at the back. Alright, so we get another necromancer. Yeah, why not? We got you. Alright, we'll need more necromancer troops. We're
Move
gonna
back
get
Necro down for Princess XP.
I'm gonna move Necro here. Then I'm gonna go. I gotta buy. I think I have to just buy all the slots, in all honesty. And then we go here, Princess here. So now we've got Sentinel, we've got a new zombie. Or we could put those two together and then Frenzy, Bombshell. I think it's too late for shaman stuff, but and like ogre things and things like that. Alright, let's see. The tricky part is we have a really weak goblin. Cool. Zombie. What am I there? Just my brain just turning off for a moment. Okay. So we just gotta go bam. Alright, we got another Necromancer. Got a bit unlucky with that upgrade. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to go in this boss fight, in all honesty. Got one really weak zombie and a bunch of strong zombies. Roid. Alright, so I mean, we're there's not really a lot going on there, is it, in that corner? So we have a Giga Zombie here, 275 offense, 454 defense, and then a 218, 397. We have to see how long they survive, whether they can survive. Because they're effectively getting 33 attack and defense every turn now. The bottom ones. Okay, maybe this will work. I think I was being a bit too pessimistic. Reroll. Yeah, it's fine. So we need another zombie, I'm guessing, once we get... Or is it not even worth? We just need to get the princess up so they can go up higher levels. But yeah, looking for multiple necromancers, I think is working a treat. Okay, so now is it worth getting rid of a Roboroid just so I can bring in another zombie? Maybe we just, yeah, do that. And then we bring in... Remove the tank back. Got the new zombie in. And we just sort of see what happens. Double princess. Caretaker. We can check that on. That's fine. So the issue is definitely positioning is a problem because the top zombies are so weak compared to the bottom ones, but like it'd be better to put that there. But then I'd be weak in the middle. Just level up. Oh, we got princess up a level, so no, we didn't. We got a second princess, so we get more levels. Okay. Big meteor. Oh, we can do meteor on a zombie. They've got good enough stats. See if that makes any difference.
Switch Dryad and Sergeant for buffs.
I feel like the buffs from the Sergeant are so minuscule compared to the Necromancer triple tap. And then even on the Necromancer... I just keep staying away from those. I mean, offensive buff on the shield guy. Maybe that'll have some value at some point. Shop roll chance to gain stats. Now at this point, can do. It's just leveling up that one, and we can go level one. What's a good one? This one. Alright. I think we're scaling pretty quick. Maybe we can get one of the zombies to... probably not get to 1,000 offense and defense. I mean, 1,000 defense maybe, for the boss fight. The old Sergeant. Spellblade, don't need it. Is it worth swapping attack and defense on a zombie to have 700 attack? Or is it just better off not doing that? It's like here, 444 offense might be... I mean, they just need a tank, don't they? They need to stay strong. But they're also doing all the damage. Inferno instead of added defense. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, so... Alright, so we're battling some performance, some memory leak issues, which they have talked about. They will say they'll fix. They said it's Friday, so that's what, Saturday. Maybe Monday was the other. It carries over to the weekend. Ugh. So we'll just battle through some of these glitches and things. But should be fine, should be fine. Okay. Ah. Rage, rage, rock, rock, rage. Okay, so what have we got on the bottom one? The bombshell, which is actually good. But rage is really good too. Meteor is actually good. You still got defense, so let's switch you out. That's really big, getting that necromancer level. Princesses aren't really scaling as well as fast as I'd like. You really need a whole bunch of them so they can feed each other. Alright, get this one. Okay, so now we've got some good levels. It's worth bringing things up to parity when it's so far behind stats wise. Alright, here we go. I'm glitching all over the place. Is it just the number of zombies, or I don't know what's going on? Apart from the memory leak stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm really glad this run has turned out the way it has, though. I mean, maybe we'll win, maybe not, but I like that it's gone from me being pessimistic about zombies to embracing the full power of zombies. Finding their true potential. Is it worth Retribution, maybe, instead of Inferno at the top? Actually, we'll do on Roboroid, because they're worth more than that. Venomous. I just chuck it on the princess, that's what it is. That bomb is so strong. 124 offense, 173. That's so nice. I'd love to have a whole army and every one of them's got demolition on, and you just have a whole bunch of bombs blowing up all the time. That'd be pretty sick. So we got level 3. Okay, so now we got level 3 princess at the back. 800 defense. Then we got 1000 defense. And the sentinel's 743, so they can tank. Ranged offense is pretty weak. That's probably the only major concern. But we have bombs and we have meteorites. And we got summons, so we'll always have huge amounts of units. Alright, and we're ready. Here we go. World 3 Warlock, insane difficulty campaign mode, Knightica. And we got this. We got this. We got stuttering, but we've also got perfect... Okay. We lost all our zombies. Alright, here we go. They're so slow. Okay, here we go. It's completely surrounded. Yes! Oh. Warlock's a bit weird. I didn't really embrace its class mechanic at all. But started with the Necromancer and took it to where it should go. The true power of Necromancers and zombies.
Too easy.
Too easy. Alright. Can we actually do anything in endless mode though? I suspect not. But I'd like to see where it goes. Alright, we just grab another there. So 1200 defense, 1000 defense. I think offensively I need the Necromancers to level up a lot more. I don't know how we're going to go, honestly. At least we'll have so many trash mobs for the boss to try and beat up if we get to it. They'll have a chance, but... This is kind of the build where we needed the mecha in the top left corner and just had some sort of massive ranged attack to back up all of these good units working hard, sacrificing themselves. We could do a swap, get 1000 offense. Alright, I think it's over. I don't really... Sometimes I think it's not fair. The little units get bullied just because they're little units. Even if their stats are high, their base HP doesn't change. So it's still vulnerable to big slams and just ranged barrages. Regardless of how much defense it says it has, it doesn't actually have... Sometimes it doesn't feel like it has that amount. Alright, here we go. Druid time. Princess again. Sure. So Druid is the most fun to play. For one really simple reason. You just get all the tiles. It does give you less money, so you get $8 instead of $10 every turn.
Yes, Druid.
Yes, it's time. But it means you can experiment and do the most interesting things. What do we do here, though?
Love Rangers.
I'm gonna get some of them out on the field. I just love the space. It's so nice to actually have the whole area to work with. Alright, we've got to level up the mages. We've got to level up the mages. XP, let's go princess, offense, princess. So we have no tanks, except for the goblobs. We need to get lucky with some coins here from the scrapper. Okay. I think mercenaries would be... Nah. No mercenaries. No mercenaries. No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I feel like this composition of troops is not the smartest. Okay. Alright, let's move you. Alright, so we at least have one tank. I mean, two tanks with the golden blobs, but I don't think we'll win. We've got a bunch of range damage, but I think he just shoots one poison into our mages and we're cooked. Oh. Yeah, formation was all off, because I was trying to get every one of them to get XP from the princess, and it was just kind of... Start with a warden? Common troops? We could do the troops cost life, that way I get a bunch of troops out there at least. Alright, here we go. It'll work this time. Oh, I get less money though, so it'll take me longer to get to 50 bucks. 50 coins! Mana blob? Alright, give me another mercenary. Alright, we got the Rangers. It's time. Alright, we're still saving up money. Okay, so the Ranger, the special unit of the Druid, a stealthy bowman. They can either attack from long range or lurk in the shadows and ambush. Yep, +2 and teleports to the enemy's backline if placed in the front row. And then battle start, 20% attack, temporary, +5 and function range placed in the back row. Alright, here we go. Time to show the true power. They get automatic shadow step. We gotta do more gold. And the ones I bought here have actual defense, which is unusual for a ranger, so that's pretty good. Okay, one more turn, and then we're in the 50s. I wonder if you can do, like, energize on them. Okay, so we could get... Okay, Ruby Dragon. Just take it. Alright, we got another group of mercenaries. Okay, they leveled up, which means we swap out. So nice having the full thing to work with. It's so nice. We got bombshells, we got scrappy doos. I mean, we can check a bombshell. I'll get rid of it after. Alright, to battle! I don't know who's gonna tank. I don't know what's gonna happen here. The mercenaries just magically lose all their defense. Ruby Dragon's got to carry on damage. Dryad doing heals. Big heals, please. Oh, I think we're gonna lose. No way. Maybe we'll hang on. Still got some mercenaries left. They're gonna fall apart so quick. Scrappies. It's over. Never ever put the bombs in the team.
You and Mercs, the definition of insanity, haha.
I know, trying again and again and again, expecting a different result. Alright, so at least we got some extra money generation, which is good. We could just grab an egg, try and get a dragon. Take all my money generation and throw it away. Devil's Game. Here we go. Give me something good. Okay, we got stats. Alright, get rid of this stupid... Okay, we got nothing. We got a Ruby Dragon. Ruby Dragon. Okay. Actually, keep you forward. Alright, we got some sort of something going. Oh, I gotta move the dryad out of the way. Okay, they didn't teleport very far.
Some sort of something is the best kind of something.
Yeah. My only worry here is I just need to generate a lot of coin to get the ruby dragon to be useful. But even then, at least we have the sentinels. For defense, I just gotta level them up, so we don't have to worry so much about getting clobbered. Alright, Dryad gets a level. We move these to the front. I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. Alright, gotta level up the sentinels. We got room for a warden. There's no real point, I suppose, but maybe there is a point. Just grab a mage at the back. Alright, we didn't get the sentinel upgrade, so tank's gonna be a bit of a concern, but we got 3 tanks at least. Well, 4 tanks, including the lancers. Okay, rangers are getting flanked. Alright, the scrappers are tanking now. I think we're cooked. Just not enough damage. Ah, it's a bit disappointing. Yeah, I just didn't. If I got the Sentinel level before, I mean, let's do a starting with life cost. I think at least then we can fill out the entire field. Hmm. Alright, we need something good. Okay, we got Lone Wolf. I could do... Okay, we got Sentinels. I don't know if it's worth doing, but... I think I should have done the Salamander, Lone Wolf, and then maybe that would have been better. Hmm. Alright, we got rangers.
Rangers backline global attack basically.
Yeah, they got... Yeah. I mean, in this situation, I think that's fine. It should help with the boss fight anyway, because if they're in the front row in the boss fight, they just teleport in the back and get flanked themselves. We'll see if the scrappers will do some good damage. The mages are dead. And go the enchantment.
Boya.
Yep, nice. What I should do... I need to get a sergeant near the salamander. I can go here. Alright, there's room in the middle there for a princess when the time comes. But... we just need that extra offense on the salamander. The energize on the salamander is pretty good, actually. Feels like it's a lot more effective. Okay, do I just push for... do I put greed on something and try and push... I don't know. Just gotta get that sentinel level. Alright, here we go. This is where we need to change the run completely. Okay, maybe not. Alright, so we're 55 attack, 78 defense. And then the scrappers are 75, 70, but they have to level up. So. And Sentinel needs to level up, and his defense is way too low. Mages are very weak at the minute. Alright, that should help a lot. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay, we can grab a mecha. Is it worth grabbing? Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna get decent enchantments for the mecha. Maybe can do something useful. Okay, we got the princess. That's fine. Could have gone glass cannon on the mecha, but actually I probably should have just done it. Just pulled the trigger. Not worry about defense. Okay, hammer guy is a bit tough. Okay, the salamander went down pretty quick. Yeah. I don't like salamander. He had 133 defense and he just got obliterated because he ran so far out in front. No defensive cover at all. That's the downside of energized. Alright, this time it'll work. I'm not insane. It's insane difficulty. It's just... Just gotta get lucky, you know?
Oh my god.
We got this. This time for sure. Alright, give me another mercenary. Okay, you gave me some beautiful rangers. Alright. Okay, that'll make perfect sense. We've got extra stats. Maybe we could have put that on the ranger. It won't help me in the boss fight though, so... Okay, I will do that though. So we got some sort of defensive unit. Give me some more mercenaries. Alright, so we got enough to get... Alright, this should work beautifully. We've got another mercenary unit. And we'll do greed on them as well. Alright, so now we've got even more rangers. Okay, I'll move all of them to the back line for the boss fight, because it's pointless to have them in the front line for the boss fight, and then we'll win somehow. Alright. You go there. And then we're back in the mercenaries. Go, Rangers! It may be a shape of an L, but it'll be the W. Okay, we've got a couple of mercenaries left. Our damage has gone down a lot all of a sudden. I don't know why. We've still got some defense. Here it is, here it is. Okay. If you have more than 100 coin... We could do... If you have more than 100 coin, get 2 legendaries. Ah, I'm sure it was Rangers all crazy. Mercenary carrying and then Rangers there. Alright. So. Cheap roll. What I'm going to do now is that there's no point in having them at the back line, because at the back we don't get permanent increase in offense. So, alright, here we go. We've got Caretaker. It's fine. We got a lot of rerolls. We go to the tavern. We're avoiding all elite monsters. Okay. We need to start leveling them up. Otherwise, we're not going to be doing enough damage. 34 rerolls I've got. Still got to get the mercenaries to level 2, both of them though. Okay, we got a princess. I mean, he is probably the best place to do it. It's kind of just a bit weird. Alright. We need to get another level. I need a level on that side one. I was considering putting a ranger at the very top, but princess being there I think is the way to go. Okay, Sentinel's just way too weak at the minute. The defense is just way too low. So I'm a little worried. And the Rangers need to be leveled up. Alright, so we go Sergeant here. So we get a free one. Another lone wolf. It's so pointless. I don't even want to equip it. It's fine. Alright, we got Shaman. Alright. Alright, so chances are all the rangers are going to get obliterated by tentacles, but, you know, it is what it is. I gotta swap... I could swap them around. So that does not happen. Alright, you go at the front. Alright, here we go. So we got all the rangers at the back, so they got range, good positioning. Mercenaries have got plenty of damage. I know it doesn't matter much, but Sentinels are still pretty damn weak though. Okay, I think it's over. Yeah, we lost. Just not enough defense. I think this can work. I think Mercenary can work, you know? Like, you just need a little bit of defense, that's all. You need Sentinels, they need to be leveled up very fast, and they need to have stuff going on, you know? Echo. Boom. It'll take me a while to get to $50 though. Mercenaries, mercenaries, mercenaries! Okay. Last time we got the Ranger. Mana Blob. Mana Blob would be great. Alright. We've got Shadow Step. We could put on... We could just Shadow Step the entire army, I suppose, couldn't we? Everyone's Shadow Stepping. This is not going to work at all in the boss fight. Oh no. Okay, so we finally got our Sentinels. Alright, got a little more defense, which is good. He missed. Okay, we're gonna lose. Oh, what a disappointment. Bloody hell. Alright. I think it's time. It's time to go full power. Stop holding back. Stop trying to make mercenaries work. Okay, come on. It's time. Come on. Come on. Not a warden. Oh. Come on.
It's ogre time.
It's... Maybe not. Maybe rain. No, you're right. Yeah, it's definitely ogre time. I mean, it's either ogre or mecha or necromancer. Those three. I mean, Princess Run, if you get the spell transmutation, you can get yourself a magic spell blade very early, and that's even more powerful than an ogre. Once you get going. Alright, come on. I'm considering the ranger start. It's just the problem with rangers, they're just so uncommon. As an uncommon. Bam. Here we go. Ogre time. And we've got all the tiles unlocked, so we can scale it even better than ever before. Okay. We just do that. You didn't give me anything, thanks. Give me a Lancer. Mana Blob. Okay. Alright, we're Mana Blobbing. We've got a Dryad doesn't work on Mana Blob. We need a Lancer. You devil. Get money. The shop roll one is very, very, very powerful. And then if we get some borrowers. Okay, finally we got a Lancer. Offensive Nut. Alright, bam. Alright, so what do we need to do? Bam. Mana Blob would have been good. I should have sold to get Mana Blob upgrade. So I want to get Sergeants all around it. I still think is the best way to go. Alright, what do I need here? Okay, we've got Rangers. Got Defensive Nought. We definitely need money generation. I don't think there's any troop that's worth pumping up. Jolt maybe on... Yeah, how about that? Jolt on the Rangers. Big level up. I think we've got to wait for it to get a bit higher, the spirit. I could move it everything down one. Then we got more space. We can chuck Rangers at the back. Okay, thanks for that, buddy. Alright, so focus is just getting as many rerolls as possible because of our enchantment. So if we do this one though, we can get ogres and probably mana blobs too. So mana blobs would be nice. We got ranger. Okay, so we need rage. It'll make a lot of sense once we get fully going. I could bring in bombs, just for fun. Until we get some sergeants. Yeah, it's funny. We're just gonna get past 300 offense, and then rage will start kicking in. Bam, bam. Give me some sergeants. Okay, we got a mecha. So, we ditch the nut. We ditch the nut, and I mean, I think they're good, but I mean, you can't look past it. You can't look past it, really. Let's just mix them together. Okay, we got a princess, and we got a shaman. Shaman to replace... Can we get both? How much does this sell for? 4. So it's 14, so we're short $2. Do we really need the princess? Alright, now we're going to start ramping offense. I'm going to get some sergeants though, still. Okay, we've got another ogre. We've got the sergeant. So 8 is not enough to get it to level up. Best to just get a sergeant. No, Mana Blob will get the job done in terms of leveling. Forgotten treasure. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Alright, you bugger off. We're missing a lot of enchantments that would be really, 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 really handy at this point. We could do greed on the mecha. Okay. Just don't have enough money, that's all. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm scaling it well enough. I mean, it should be fine, but... Oh, I should have put that on the mecha, shouldn't I? Just so it gets more attachments. More enchantments, I mean. I'm not even 30 bucks, what am I doing? Ah, it's fine. You're saving money. Okay, that's concerning. Gotta go really fast here. Okay, defensively it's a concern. Sacrifice, cost around troop is reduced. Okay, we got Cauldron. We could do that instead of the Borrower.
Move front line up. Switch miners with rangers for more money and stats for ranger.
Can I fit? Can I fit them is the question. I mean, everything can go up higher, can't it?
One row up.
And then we go...
Perfect okay hand, medium skin tone.
Is it worth doing a mana blob there? Just put a mana blob on the Cauldron? I mean, leveling up the Cauldron can only be a positive, so... Alright, we're gonna start ramping like crazy now. Oh. Alright, level 6 Ogre. Now we just gotta spam the Cauldron. Spellblade.
Spellblade is bait.
I know, but it does help. Because it gives you... I could get more ogres from it. And I mean, I've got the bombs there, and the bombs I could just chuck them out, but... Because it gives you your troops from your army, it can really help. But my mecha's not really doing anything, so there's no point worrying about it. Level 7 ogre now. I just want the cauldron to level up though. Alchemist. Okay, we can't lose from here, surely. Maybe. Just keep on getting... And now we've got Sniper on the mecha. Even though its damage isn't that high, Sniper is so powerful on the mecha. Because it loses a lot of attack, or DPS, just by moving. So, not having to move means it can just spam. So good. Alright. Okay, most important thing is the drop. Alright, we hit 2k. Alright, here we go. The final one. Oh my. Now I got Mecha stuck on my screen. Can you go away? I can't see. Alright, to battle. We got haste modifier. I would like the healing one, but let's see how much damage the bombs do, even though they're very, very
Switch
weak.
miners and rangers for boss.
Ah, it's fine. We just gotta blow stuff up anyway. No, the rangers. Okay, here we go. Second phase. And there it is. There it is. Druid, insane campaign. Ugh. Cauldron.
What a surprise!
Mecha.
Mercs, haha.
Yeah, the mercs weren't helping earlier on, but we get the win there. Thanks to Ogre, as always. The most powerful unit of them all. The easiest to synchronize all your scaling with. Ogre is just incredibly strong. But can we continue on? Okay, we got a spell blade. Do I have room for a spell blade? Not really. We got room for a princess though. I can't see. I got it.
Most annoying bug.
Yep. I just can't see anything. Alright, we got through. I wish I could... Why is it so hard to hit the damn thing? Oh my gosh. Okay. I got it now. I was just going way too much. It's all good. All under control. The ranger's got pretty good stats at this point. 224. Buddy ninjas. Okay, got 3k attack. Is it enough? Is it enough? I'm guessing it won't be enough, but it's nice to see that I almost get to level 10. We got king. We're just going to need to get every single drop we can. Alright, here we go. 3,300 attack. It's still going up. 3,339. Will it be enough? Oof, it's over. Take a few hits. Someone else distract. Oh, we got it. Okay. 10 defense. I think we need offense if we can. Yep. 10% all troops on field offense. Caretaker. You can have that. We're almost at 4k. $4,000 offense. Defense is still a little bit lower. Alright, we're in trouble. Just gotta get closer. Gotta get those ranged ones. So I could get the mech. Or I could just focus on... I think I just gotta focus. Alright, we can just grab one more princess. So both Shaman and Mech will level up next turn, you'd think. Maybe? Which is testament to how... Oh no, they got him, they got him. Alright, here it is. The final battle. There's no way we win this one. There we go. 4,700 offense is pretty good. We got to 10k on the mech last time and when we got the winning run, but yeah, it's over. We just need to get lucky with a glitch. That's the only way to win. Oh no, he's coming! He's coming! No! Oh, my eyes. Alright, so that was a pretty good run. An incredible run. Winning. Yep, the Rangers, they just had to hang in there. But, there it is. Normal, hard, and insane on every single class. Ooh. The hardest was probably, honestly, Ghoul was incredibly difficult. Yeah, that was just mad. This Warrior was also very hard. Well, I've got to upload the fights, but tomorrow is Path of Exile 2 League launch.
Like what now for PvE?
Well, I've got this to do. I've got Arena. I've done 3 of them, but I think Arena is as difficult as Insane. So yeah, I do have Arena to do. It's so hard. It's just RNG. You have to get your troops set up so fast. Because the other two just go crazy. Yeah, so I'm playing Path of Exile tomorrow. ARPG, if you're interested. If not, no sweat. But yeah, it's...
I forgot the transmog.
Oh, the transmog. It's going to be crazy, Path of Exile. Hopefully it'll be crazy. I don't know. I know what I'm doing for my build. But I haven't made all the decisions because you've got to see what happens. So I haven't... They should have data mined the skill tree by now. So I'm hoping to check that and see if that enlightens me. But I usually play companions. So I got a bunch of videos about Path of Exile on my channel as well, if you want to see what sort of builds I go for. But my previous...
No Druid yet in PO2.
No Druid yet. They need a lot more classes, you know? What class are they missing? They could use I'd love a Ghoul. He plays an undead character. And then we've got to get the Paladin as well. They need a Paladin. And I mean, they've already got Elementalist. They could use a Jester. They could be more funny, I think, with their character classes. I feel like the Ascendancies could be more interesting too. Templar, yeah. I mean, Diablo 4 missed a trick not having the Paladin. And then... So the chances are they'll announce the Templar when Deep 4 finally announces a Paladin. But that's it. Diablo 4's, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Duelist? There's no Duelist. There's Monk instead of Shadow. Which is weird.
Let's not talk D4.
Exactly. And then Sentinel, I suppose. But yeah, I'm going to play Companions, but I'm not sure what Ascendancy, what class. I played Ritualist last league, and it was just extra ring was nice. But that was it. Didn't really benefit the build at all. Just it helps you get resistances faster and stats and things. But now we don't need as much stats. Hopefully it's much easier just to play a normal. Anything else? I'm thinking gemling and just getting the extra skill points for the dex gems and just having companions have higher level. Because companions are really good. The one build I'm sort of modeled on, sort of not really, is a dinosaur teleportation build. So you just teleport a crested behemoth around and it does RF. Infernal Legion. So basically it's a Righteous Fire but with a companion build. But my one I use Stoneclad Gorilla because Crested Behemoth is incredibly slow and annoying. It's just a pain in the ass. But there's turtles. The turtles are coming back, so that'll be exciting to try and find a way to get to Act 4 as fast as possible so I can get capture some new beasts, because there's going to be a whole bunch of new enemies, and
oh, nice.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see what it's all like. But that's tomorrow morning, so it's going to be an early start to stream tomorrow. I'm going to have to, yeah, I'm going to be dead. I got to go eat though. All right, that's enough Knightica for today. Thank you very much for watching and helping me along in this journey. Insane mode complete. But that said, I still
catch you tomorrow.
I got a bunch of different builds to try, but I'm really enjoyed Knightica. I highly recommend it if you want to check it out. There's a demo. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Morning and afternoon, or wherever it is, whenever it is in your time zone. I'm cooked.
What time is it tomorrow?
League launch is at I think it's at 6 o'clock in the morning, Australian time. But I don't think I'll be that early, so I might wake up at like 8 or 9. So a couple hours after League launch, just because there might be server issues and all sorts. Yeah, AEST, yeah. So I'll probably wake up a little bit after that, probably 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, depending on how well I sleep. I usually wake up early though. If there's like a thing, I won't be able to sleep, so it'll be exciting. It's going to be a bit of a slog, I think, because my plan is going to be pure skill and determination until the build comes online at level 32. So it's a lot more suffering than some of the other builds. I think last update, 0.2, I took 17 minutes to beat the Act 2 boss. It was brutal. But I think I can be... I don't know. We'll see how we go. It's gonna be something. I'll need the support, basically. But yeah,
okay,
it should be...
well, tomorrow, Omit, I'll catch you then.
Alright then. See you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Have a good... time. Bye-bye. See yas.